各位好，我哋繼續我哋嘅大學之旅。Yo， 大家好啊！係星期六啊，今日咁啊，繼續同大家喺呢個大學度咧就跑呢個狀元啦。睇下可唔可以成為呢個 NBA 嘅狀元，就睇呢次啦。而家已經去到第2輪嘅中段啦，我哋繼續打埋佢好冇？好，開始。嗱。
Hey man, you letting the noise in, it'll bury you.
Yeah, I feel like the media is out to get me. That Alex Williams?
She's doing her job.
Nah, it feels personal.
Hey, even if it is, if you were to ask her or any other reporter to stop, you think they would?
No.
Exactly. All right, that's what you got to understand. It's relentless. Every single
上一集係講到呢個，
the scouts, all you can do.
佢要我做兩樣嘢，一係就贏波，一係就提高自己分數。
I hear you, coach.
Hey, hold on. Hear me out. You gotta get out of your head. It's time to step up. This team needs a leader right now. Let's go, Junior.
All right. 唔知係要 loading 嘅。好嚟啦！今次係翻自己主場啦，打邊間呢？
And tonight it'll be the West Virginia Mountaineers going up against the Oklahoma Sooners. Along with analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt. Tonight we get a look at some of the next generation of.
其實我覺得係好大咗嘅大學，比起高中，但係都有啲戰術係用唔到咯，即係難啲用。
Fresh players will soon be headed to the league.
Yeah, plenty of NBA hopefuls on these two teams. It'll be interesting to see who really distinguishes themselves from the pack.
哦，咁都不良，攻晒嘅唄，仲要中距離，我諗住自己投籃啊嘛。哇！
It doesn't matter that he's one of the slower guys on the floor, especially when he gets that wide lane to the rim.
Junior right side. Pass to Conley. Now here's Junior. From 13 feet, down they go.
Well, the West Virginia team has seen some improvement the last few years.
我近排睇翻自己直播咧，我覺得自己喂 hi 大家。我近排睇翻自己直播，發現真係太多產籃啦，好似真係要射多啲波啊！真係喺中距離呢位。哇！嗰粒波。
West. Back to Pearson. And with the Mountaineers, they've had some great recruiting classes.
Boy, this team is improving and the future is really bright. I think they've got a great coach in place.
今次我咁都唔好。
There's a lot of excitement around the program.
Left side West, and it's West with the jam.
習慣咗產籃咧，而家對自己啲射術咧冇乜信心嘅。係咯，即係習慣咗咁樣鏟咧，有啲難改嘅啲手勢。多謝你啊！
Back to Pearson. West. Pearson outside. Pass to Brand. Here's Stevenson. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Pearson. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds.
隊友獎勵。其實我唔應該走去接佢，因為其實唔係好關我事，多手添。 係瀨嘢，傳底角位。
Outside West.
佢鏟啦！哇，跑咗轉個波，抄截成功。哇！你而家先傳？嗱，大學有時就係咁樣噶啦。即係佢嗰個位先傳，佢一係就早啲傳，一係就自己死咗佢。啱啱嗰個位真係。 勁尷尬咯！啱啱嗰個位傳得停晒先至傳俾我。
Pearson with it. Junior's there. And the rebound goes to the Sooners. To the inside. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. That's on Pearson.
Have to display disciplined defense against Junior. You don't want to allow guys with his kind of skill set.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
揾袋2分先。
The Mountaineers trail. Pearson outside. Weaver. Down low. Banked it off the glass.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that
So,
all day
Kenny.
long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The popularity of the Mountaineers in West Virginia, some die-hard fans of this school.
And there aren't any pro teams in the state, so this is the only show in town. West Virginia is all in on their Mountaineers.
唔知點解咧，自己啲終結技咧，好似穩定啲嘅，仲穩定過自己應該要射波，即係應該投籃。
Back to Pearson. Hernandez over Underwood. Hernandez's shots off. Junior inside. He gets that one.
一個換手再上。
Consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Weaver.
我以為佢射3分，呢度冇射。喂，又嚟！
Here's the floater. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Oklahoma calls timeout.
守得住，守得住啲分啊！俾人掉落場先，即刻俾人反超。我成日都最驚就俾人掉落場，但係一俾人掉完落場之後就俾人反超咗。
Now Junior, he's got 10. Knocked loose from the high post. And that one goes long.
Without a doubt, the big name from West Virginia is Jerry West, the man who would go on to become the logo of the NBA. He's all over the record book for the Mountaineers.
Now here's West. He's got 9. Here's Harden. Evans with some nice D. Guys, when you talk about Jerry West and West Virginia, he is an absolute hero for the school.
He was not just a hero for the school, but for the entire state. Jerry West put basketball on the map for West Virginia. I can't imagine anybody impacting the game for the Mountaineers more than he did.
And here is Pearson. Outside West. Brand. West. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Stevenson. Here's Brand. Shot clock at 6.
What? Picked up.
Junior with it. And here's Thompson. Inside. Evans outside. Junior.
You know, it's not a big basketball factory when it comes to players joining the NBA from West Virginia, but they do have some representation from their alumni.
講得住。
And all time, you have some big names on the list.
Change
But in the
defense
last few years, it's been pretty sparse. Still, this team remains competitive without having NBA level talent.
And here's Pearson for three. No, once again for the 7th time in his 7th shot of the game. He's still over. Here's Hall.
開應該係會自己嚟嘅 ，yeah。
picking up the assist.
開始認得啲隊友。
Pass to West. Pearson.
咁樣都唔過，咁錯真係好在嘅。
To West, puts up a three. Oh yes.
哦，
5 down for him so far.
呢個3分真係咁就難啲啦。
Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Evans can't.
冇啊！點解自己嚟啊？點解啊？點解啊？點解啊？啊冇啊！係揦嘢，逼晒。
And out of bounds. The shooters will take it.
沙住我 ，hello。
Now here's Junior.
幫手劈劈，
He's got
過咗
10.
先，哇，踢
Pass
唔
to
到。
Hall. Back to Junior. Rebounded by Tavares. Now Pearson. And no good trying to get that one.
喂，俾人反超咗1分添。乜嗰陣可以將右邊 joystick 右邊一邊舉手，唔使直接挑起。哦，但係咧我真係好唔習慣用嗰個右邊嘅 joystick。 習慣咗用嗰個正方3個圓圈交叉，同埋有時咧用 joystick 咧會慢咗啊！即係你一防守嗰下咧咁樣咧會慢咗咯，可以咁樣我知道，但係好容易俾人跑一步又哇！喂喂喂！
You guys, West Virginia, they've come alive in the last few seasons.
Hi, Andy.
Also, they went through a change of conferences not too long ago.
For so long, the Mountaineers were playing in a conference on the East Coast. Now they are facing off against teams like Oklahoma and Texas Tech. A lot more travel time involved from West Virginia, but so far they've held up pretty good.
Here's West Virginia. They lead by 1. Pass to Brand. Pearson. Now here's Stevenson. That one doesn't drop. Junior left side to the paint. Ball. Powered down with both hands.
Showing he has the
穩定追，穩定追，爭幾多？咦，唔係喎，我反超翻佢咯，人已經。Yeah！ 過嚟。
Pass to Stevenson. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
How about the perseverance there? The
又俾人過花分。
on that offensive glass.
Junior outside. Count it, and they'll have a chance for the three-point play.
有個加分。
That's on Pearson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
一埋。
And that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg. They've allowed.
將個比數拖翻開2分先。
Well, they've come close on a few occasions in the
17號又面對我啦。
Virginia is still looking for its first title. In 1959,
佢而家劈緊我，即係我轉27。喂，唔係，咁樣會唔會夠跟甩啊？
12 points for him. Pass to Brand.
我諗住換一換人㗎嘛。
West with it. 6 to shoot. And a piece of it.
喂，嚟一個抄截。
Here's the fast break. Up ahead. And the layup is good.
一個走籃搞掂。呢個唔打籃球嘅，你打籃球嘅。嗱，我打籃球啊，出咗幾條片㗎，話你知。嗱，仲有啊，唔係我唔打啊，政府唔俾我打啫。
And stolen by Junior. The left wing. Here's Conley. The Sooners rebound.
哇！進攻籃板。
To Hall. Junior. The second chance effort. Good on the bucket. For the Mountaineers,
一個背攬轉身，呀！
they've never been
搞掂，輕鬆取分啊！
They were a 2
唔
seed
好急
in
住食。
2010 and a 3 seed in 2016. Other than that, they are usually not ranked that high, but they're building something here and they're pushing for that first title.
The Sooners leading. Pass to Conley. And a great assist by Thompson as that one goes in.
係組織。
And you look at the story defensively in this game. I mean, they've gone backward in the second half. A little too casual for me. It's costing them. They're paying for it.
Now here's Pearson. And again, it's the Mountaineers missing. Thompson with the ball. Picked up by
哇！
West.
自己嚟，
And
好
Thompson
嘢
gets it to go.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
West Virginia calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express.
係啊，又係我最驚嘅休息時間啦。係啦，好啦，即刻俾人又反超翻1分，真係難以理解嘅呢個。
Pass to West.
好灰心
Here's
啊！
Brand.
未打咁好，然之後咧，你一落場休息下咧，上翻場咧就輸噶啦，搞唔掂。仲要俾人哋超3分添，而家仲要。
Oklahoma trailing. To the middle. Junior. That counts. He's put up 13 shots and he's now made 8 of them.
It's impressive how Junior's inside play has continued to improve. He's now able to outperform many of his peers in the paint.
Here's Brand. Back to West. Junior with the block.
哇！一個左攻啊！哇！贏親自己，
That puts them in the lead.
助埋攻添，哇！掂啊
And it's not just their passing, but also
！I'm the king of the world 啊！
off the ball that's created a lot of those
哇！轉
opportunities.
咗，
Here's Harden. Here's Stevenson.
哇！冇啦，
Basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. One free
哇！
throw
仲要犯埋
coming
規
his way.，
喂大佬啊，冇啊！
I mean,
哦，
that's not
兩
going to
分
get
兩
it
分
done
OK 嘅，
against
2分
him.
半鐘啫。
And Oklahoma has possession. Inside. A nice shot by
嚟
Conley.
追翻平，
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here's West.
瓜大地都，喂喂喂，
Pass to Harden. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. It goes on Thompson.
震下佢先。雖然知對電腦好似冇用嘅，但我知道
And that one misses.
大家 miss 咗，震多下 ，miss 埋，哦！
At the line. And here's Oklahoma from the wing. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
哦，底角入啊，追翻啊，反超2分啊！而家
Trailing here.
好緊張啊，千祈唔好再掉我落場啊，大佬！
West with it. Pass to Harden. Knocked away. And stolen by Junior. Here's Conley. Yes!
Yes!
And it's Junior picking up the assist.
Man,
一個3分啊！
firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Outside West. Shot to stop the run. And that goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Just what the doctor prescribed. The hoop and the horn.
仲有少少優勢，
Makes good on the
捱多分半鐘。
And Oklahoma has possession. The lead is 2. Now here's Pearson. Pass to Harden. Pearson. He's covered by Thompson. Outside West from downtown.
Wow.
And Oklahoma will go the other way with it. Now Junior, guarded by Pearson, nails it.
And what guts to take that huge shot. Junior, this has to improve his confidence moving forward.
Now a timeout called by West Virginia.
Come to that.
West, he's covered by Thompson. Outside West, Stevenson. Pulls up from the elbow. Evans with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul. And he makes the first of the 1-and-1.
And guys, some young players shy away from all the media attention that comes
入晒靚6分25秒應該 OK 嘅，應該捱得過。唔到有啲咩大失誤。佢係驚啦，佢哋不停咁。多謝樂奇。點啊？近排生意好嘛
？Down low, West.
喂
doesn't go for him. Good key by Thompson.
一定係犯規而家。
Foul intentionally. Good on the first. So the Sooners win it.
And hard to overlook the contribution from Junior. I mean,
A 加 A 加嗱，做到嘢今次。
Surrounding this young man, still developing, but it's easy to see why he has scouts buzzing and projecting his potential for growth.
And that'll do it. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. So long.
Hello. 哇！多4間球會，哇有熱火，睇唔到其他。點啊？今次成績咁好。
All right, gentlemen, that's a good job. That's a complete team win. We have no easy wins in this conference. We know that. But we are right where we want to be, and we are playing our brand of basketball, which is what, Red?
Togetherness.
You asking and telling.
I'm telling you, Coach.
Red, every team is about together.
He's talking about.
點解唔需要 live 啊？明明我有睇嘅大佬。
Every practice. You do?
Oh boy, looks like somebody's gonna lose some playing time next game.
That's funny. You joking, right?
Hey, Junior, listen, I asked you to step up and be a leader. That's exactly what you did. Your dad would be proud, man.
Thanks, Coach.
Enjoy it.
Coach is hilarious, right? I don't think he was joking, man.
Yeah, 佢覆我啦，女女覆我啊 ，yes。團隊決定 respect 嘅吓，冇辦法啦，呢啲係你哋點講啊？即係圍內嘅嘢，雖然我好想你哋繼續開嘅。都唔知你 A cube 有幾多人其實 AL cube。
No matter what I do, Coach, Alex Williams, the fans, they're on me. Good or bad. It's time to get to me.
So don't let it.
終於見翻女女啦，
Yeah, it's not that
安心。之前唔覆我，唔安心，而家見翻，安心。
Best basketball teams in the country.
有緣嘅咪可以睇住我台都好，哈哈。好啦，唯有而家改為我開台，跟住你哋睇翻我先，暫時。
Just wish you were around more.
Is it just me, or are we talking past each other?
哦，原來係咁。
Why were you ghosting me?
Hello.
What? I wasn't ghosting you. I was busy playing soccer around the world.
Okay, and what happens if this gets bigger and I make it to the league?
Well, then I will sit courtside at every game, and when you're on the road, I'll lay in bed and wonder if you're okay or how I can make you feel better.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want that.
Are you sure?
I want you exactly as you are.
But at your beck and call. You want someone to rub your back and tell you it's all gonna be okay, Junior.
唔好鬧交啦，唔好啊。
Maybe Hendrix Cobb will always be better than you. Maybe you won't win a championship.
咁講嘢㗎。
Not the end of the world.
This isn't helping.
Or get drafted. I don't know.
This is not helping.
Well, it's up to you to define the outcome. No one else. Get it?
I think I need to leave.
Yeah, you should.
Bang. 嚟，我要對佢有信心。
Ellie, there's a lot going on.
有信心。
And I let it get the best of me.
保鑊，保鑊。
I'll stay all night. I miss games. I miss class. I don't care. I just want this to work.
Go home, Junior.
嗱，囡囡嬲緊啦，千祈唔好即刻翻去炒起把火冷靜下先，然之後補鑊。我估
Okay, just stop because I can't do this no more.
Do what?
Let's just speed it up.
Speed what up?
Whatever this is, I'm calling it your Ellie Low moment.
I'm good. I'm done with her.
Yeah, you're not. That's good though. Let's keep it going. Let's speed this up.
I'm not.
咁都分手？
You will and you should.
我俾人飛咗。
Now we're talking.
Gotta figure out a way to get it back.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll talk later, Red.
You're welcome. Everybody need a red. Come on.
Yeah?
Hi, Madison.
I'm trying to watch a movie.
Hey, you seen Ellie? I'm not sure if she told you, but we had a big fight.
She did. And our next door neighbor told me.
Look, I know I was being a big jerk, all right?
Yeah, she said that too.
Can I just talk to Ellie, please? I only want to see her for 2 minutes.
Nope.
Well, why not?
Because she's gone.
All right, so where did she go?
I think I would tell you.
Come on, please. I just want to talk to her.
Okay, I'll tell you, but you better promise not to tell her I told you, or you're really gonna be in the doghouse, and so am I.
I promise.
Canada.
What? Wait, hold on, when did she leave?
You may be able to catch her at the train station if you leave right now.
Madison. Ellie, wait. Ellie, stop.
Junior.
Look, I didn't want you to leave without saying bye. I'm sorry about what I said. Okay?
仲有得攬攬 ，OK， 有得補鑊。
I didn't want us to end that way. I got called up to the national team full time.
Hey, so when am I gonna see you again?
I don't know. I might
掛住我嘅
never come back.
吓？
If it all goes right, then I won't.
long 啲 ，OK， 美國同加拿大好近嘅啫，隔離區。
Look, you don't need me or anyone else to help you out, Junior. You're a star. Just own it. Can I just ask one last thing?
Yeah, what's that?
Will you please take Hendrix down next game?
我要打贏第一名。
I think it would really benefit him.
It'd be my pleasure.
真係點啊？喂，唔好咁模棱兩可得唔得啊？喂 ，long 啲都得嘅喎 ，long 啲 ，OK no problem。OK， 算啦，我都係打籃球啦，冇嘢啦。 好嘢，我成功變咗 A1啦，咁就，哈哈。哇，唔貴嘅。嗱，去到第二輪前段啦，好咗好多啦。我啱啱已經升到33名啦。咁一繼續打上去，理論上應該會變翻，起碼升到第一輪先啦。跟住等佢變成呢個第一輪人選。
Yo, Hendrix, what's up, man?
Hey, if the idea of facing me got you down, look, I get it. That's a long list of people who feel the same way.
Hello.
Yeah, that must be it.
覺得自己做咗狀元未必㗎，嘗試啦。一切盡在你努唔努力。
We were 9. I was on the bench and you was playing. And these two adults was
Yeah, they said I had all the upside and you need to match my hustle.
I told you this story.
You always tell me the story.
And one of the guys was your dad.
My dad. Yeah. And you know my dad ain't say that to you?
Hey, I didn't say he said it to me. I heard him say it to another adult. And you know, when adults say stuff to other adults, it's definitely real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, man, after that season,
暫時未諗過玩埋添啊，因為未識控制住，但係玩咗呢個模式先。
It's just
咁遲啲再研究下買添點玩。
That it has.
真係好長。
See you on the floor.
See you on the floor.
係咪要打啦？我準備好啦，你知。頭5順位都 OK 啊，其實。希望頭3盡力啊，不過。緊張。
Along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt. This one promises to be an interesting contest.
哇！有3分射手佢哋。
Pass to Wolf. Cobb. Here's Wolf to the wing on the left side. Here's Miller. The shot from the low post is good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Trying to set the tone here early. I like that.
Inside. Here's Evans. Good. And the assist goes to Junior.
我以為傳唔到添。
You know, one thing that jumps out at you with Cobb is
咁快已經要面對呢個大學第一球員。
Check that box too. You can match his speed and power at any
level.
And the basket by Cobb.
You know, with the nature of the NBA game being
predicated
on spacing, Cobb knew he had to refine his three-point shot. You can tell he's been working on it.
To the inside, Evans got a piece of it. Another shot. Rebound Syracuse. Down low. Shots good by James. And when talking about the athleticism of Cobb, it's one reason why he's so highly regarded as a prospect.
Strength is rare to see. It's once in a generation type of athleticism. There's more to the game than being an athlete. It sure helps a ton if you're as gifted as Cobb.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
我好驚啲射3分嘅隊啊，真係好搞唔掂。即係啲射波能力極高嗰啲隊咧，好難搞。對佢好多人都得喎，佢唔係得1、2個。
Step back shot, and it's Syracuse with another.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
To the paint. Evans gets the bucket.
Well, for a long time, Syracuse has been a major player.
攞3追2嘅感覺而家係。
They've been a tough competitor since the 70s. Very rarely will they not be a presence presence in the tournament at the end.
希望盡量令到佢空檔減少，增加佢呢個射制機率。唯一係咁，哇！
Back to Miller, pass to Wolf. James, he's covered by Evans. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Cobb.
From
15 feet away. No good. And it's the Sooners taking it the other way. As you said with the Orange, they've been successful for decades.
When you think about program cornerstones,
我寧願佢入。
you got to think Dave Bing for the Syracuse Orange. I mean, this whole
射罰球大家都唔係咁準。我又俾人掉咗落場，喂呀！點解呀？點解掉我落場？一掉我落場就出事啊，大佬！差幾多而家？哇！ 真係15分啊，大佬！完全係逼我輸嘅感覺
喎。Here's Wolf. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Cobb.
喂，哇佢嚟啦
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And you know, the #1 high school prospect for this class, Hendrix Cobb, born in New Jersey but spent middle and high school in Louisiana. He is as talented and gifted as they come.
Junior.
咁唔該晒，傳咗波咧。
Bradley with it. That's tipped. Here's the break.
連失2次球，出事真係。
Cobb's shot's good.
Well, I think it's in transition on the break when you really see Cobb's scoring mentality just take over. As soon as that ball is gained off the steal, he's down the other end in a heartbeat.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And what a huge victory for this school to get the commitment from Hendrix Cobb, you guys. He immediately puts them in a national title conversation.
Cobb has the elite talent that can take your program to the promised land as long as he's there. Coach went all in to recruit this young man, and it has paid off. There might not be a better basketball prospect than Cobb for years.
Dean, that's good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets.
我真係打差啦，其實我真係雖然打得唔好，但係應該都唔會輸咁。
Drive by Junior, banked in off the glass.
Some young players just have that grown man.
我命中都唔差，起碼我射得嘅都入到。點解咁㗎？ 得成20分真係有啲難搞。
I think the school was fortunate that Cobb decided to play for him.
And most have Cobb tagged as a one-and-done type of player. With the skill he has displayed so far, he'll be right at the top of the draft boards whenever he declares. He's proved that he's an elite talent at this level, showing he has the ability to read a defense. Junior, fantastic pass to set up a teammate.
And stolen by Junior. And they're moving it up. Pushing it up. And then Bradley with the dunk.
咁就係啦，夠似嘅。唔錯唔錯。
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
喺運球天偷。
Dean outside. Cobb.
守好佢追翻啲分。
Here's Wolf. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Left side, Starks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
都係入。
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Junior drives in.
完全冇人守住我。
That's how his coaches wanted Junior playing the game at full speed.
點樣可以即刻探out啊？點樣手動探out？
Not waiting around.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Cobb. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. It's on Bradley. Talking about the connection.
唔會打街場，遲啲會，但係練勁啲嘅人先，同埋聽聞街場應該好多外掛，不過唔緊要啦，都會打下嘅，試下咯。因為我 Steam 版啊，有啲尷尬，打街場真係。希望21咁快未有啦。
Wolf Outside Miller. Three-pointer Cobb.
哇！使唔使啊，大佬啊？又入。
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And that one drops for him.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Pass to James. And he banks in the layup.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Miller, that's good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting.
我諗住試下雙夾佢睇夾唔夾甩佢個波，好似啲
Three of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And a name that many have been watching for years now, Hendricks Cobb. He's been one of the most highly anticipated names in college hoops for years. You definitely feel he'll be the next big thing.
Here's Junior, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and he gets a chance for a three-point play.
你有交罰都好，3分。Yes。
Junior proving he can take contact and still
一步一步嚟啊！雖然爭成21分。
With Cobb, it's because he can do it all. There's no weakness in his game, and he's been perfecting his craft for years.
唔係 PC 版我都係用手掣嘅，我諗應該都係用翻手掣嘅啫。
Embraces that role and that mantle really well. He's got the mentality that
哇！又
be competitive and try to prove
哇！真係
he's worthy of that #1 ranking. He's trying to do everything in his power to be a generation.
成日感覺要打緊 Warrior 咁樣。喂喂，唔好亂咁射，入咗。
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Miller from the arc, and again it's Syracuse.
望一望留言佢入咗波。
I'm waiting for the fire alarm to go off the way they've come out blazing in the second half. That's 5 straight makes.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
咁唔係，咁都知道邊個就係貪勾都好嘅。
Carmelo Anthony, clearly the most famous Orange graduate.
PS4 唔可以連 PC 版，一定唔得。咁如果唔係 PC 咪好機。PS4 用唔到外掛喎，啲人係咪先？你知啲外掛㗎啦，幾多啊？
Players who will be great in college, and a lot of their best players have stuck around for 4 years because of that.
Yep.
As they say on the playground, I ain't scared. Junior taking it hard to the bucket. No fear in that young man.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. To the middle. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. That's on Barrett. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the Sooners making a change here.
得成22分啊，大佬。
Second free throw, no good. And he's all alone. And the shot goes down.
There isn't going to be any shortage of hustle on the break from Junior. First chance he gets.
我知啊 ，PS4 係冇外掛添啊，但係 PC 好多啊嘛。即係家庭機有個好處就係你唔會有外掛咯，但係我冇家庭機。又入。
This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from beyond the arc.
And when you allow shooters to get in a rhythm, then you're going to have problems because they can hit it even when you start to defend it with intensity.
You know, one thing that Syracuse has really contributed to basketball is their zone defense. As a matter of fact, it's hard to watch a team play 2-3 zone and not think about Syracuse. They've played that defense effectively for as long as Boeheim has been the coach there.
For a long time, it was a hallmark of the Orange.
又俾人掉咗場啊！唉。爭19分，差唔多冇分別。
And guys, some players shy away from all the media attention that comes with being part of a big-time program. Not Red. He actually enjoys.
我用緊 PS4 手掣。
And that's a good attitude for a budding star to have. And they have been relentless. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
And that's his strong suit.
PS4 都係外國咁恐怖，應該難啲嘅 PS4。即係起碼冇電腦版咁瘋狂啦，起碼一定。
Back to West.
哇！入啊 ，feel 到。
And it's Dean picking up the assist.
Given the opportunity for a quick hitter, West doesn't waste any time. Tells you something about his instincts as a scorer.
Well, you know Hendricks Cobb is as confident as they get, and he's given himself the nickname the Hendricks Cobb experience.
And you know, a lot of players try to deflect the fact that they're the top prospect, the #1 guy, but Cobb has done the opposite. He embraces it. You know, it might rub some people the wrong way, but he's got the game to back it up. And I like seeing him be confident and bold with it.
咁都有，我已經見到我隊友個手掌係擋得住個波，但係最尾都係。
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Hall missing. On offense, here are the Orange. They lead by 24, their largest lead. Here's West. Yes, once again for him on an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Conley. And another miss by Oklahoma.
別人射3分錯，我們射3分當。
Outside Cobb. Pass to Nelson. Dean. The 3 from Hendricks Cobb. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Dean, he's covered by Evans. Beyond the arc. And it's the Orange from deep.
Boy, I love the competitive nature of Cobb. You know, sometimes he just gets it going in such a flow. He's making sure you know he's the best player on the floor.
It's stolen by Dean. Pass to Cobb. It's rebounded by Conley. To the inside. Junior makes it off the glass.
It's all about keeping one's balance. Like watching Junior accept the hit and still be able to finish.
Got a piece of it. Outside West. Pass to Cobb. Now Dean. It's Nelson on the wing. Outside Cobb. On the shot clock. That one rolling around and rims out. Junior inside. He's guarded by West. Here's Junior. Great D that time from West. And here's Cobb. And so Syracuse takes this one by a big margin.
哇！但係輸太多啦啩？呢鋪30分咯，咪傻㗎？點得啊，大佬
Hey, I don't think there's ever any place to place blame or point fingers, but hard to lay this one on.
未試過輸咁大差距喎，大佬30分。
And that concludes our broadcast. Thanks for being with us. Catch you next time.
我隊波有1/3嘅分係我得嘅，我高。哇！咁都多4間，猶他爵士，睇唔到啊
Head up, kid. Wasn't your night.
Yeah, it looks like you took round 2.
I'm just happy we got the win.
Till round 3.
Hey, stay positive. You belong here.
爭30分啊，喊出嚟。不過都升咗，好在排名都升咗，雖然升得唔係好多，升咗唔係好多喎，33升到25，升咗8位。哇！繼續。
You ever saw a movie that you loved until the ending made you mad you saw the movie in the first place?
Yeah, more times than I can count.
Won't be that movie.
It's supposed to make sense to me.
Done the work. You got scouts looking at you. Even that Alex Williams business was a good and bad thing. It raised your profile. But these next few games, it's like that movie. Finish strong. I tell you, regression is the dirtiest word to a scout. You show a hint, it'll latch onto you like a bag full of bricks. That's why your father didn't make it in the league. I watched it eat him up to the very end, and I don't want to see that happen to you too. This plane is crashing.
然後佢阿爸有冇入過 NBA？ 可能係版權問題喎，或者慳錢嘅問題喎，真係唔知。2K 我覺得今次嗰個有啲 hea。嗰啲添，哎呀，有嗰啲添。OK， 呢個唔錯。耶，仲剩1蚊。咦，我升咗上第1輪喎，咁樣應該打多一場，應該會升做穩定的第1人選啦啩。佢全部都係假人。明明佢之前真好在啲人夠晒真，唔知啊。大學錦標賽。
Tonight we etch our names in the history book, fellas. This is what legends are made of. Play like family.
That's right, Red. We play like family.
All right, there it is. Let's go. Family on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Family.
Let's go, man.
Welcome, everybody, and thanks for joining us for a night of championship college basketball. We'll watch the Oklahoma Sooners in this one as they go up against the Gonzaga.
嗱，呢度要贏啊，大佬 ！Come on!
Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt, and it really is exciting to be your broadcast team for what promises to be a terrific championship game.
Absolutely. It all comes down to this. It's been a fun ride watching this tournament work itself out, and now there are only 2 teams left standing.
Expect these players to come out and give everything they've got from the start.
I mean, they know
there are no second chances. This is it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime game.
Just 5 on the clock. There's Torres with the 3. Rebounded by the Sooners. And what a stage to play on, the national championship. Both of these teams had some big wins and eked out some really close calls to get here.
Oh, it's been quite a remarkable journey for Junior and his team. He has stepped up in a major way. What a difference the freshman breakout star has made this season.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Evans, they're outside. Let's go.
Why?
Evans with the rebound.
Oh man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Junior, and so he draws the foul on the shot.
To
shoot too.
You know what I like most about Junior is how he stays
Let's go, man.
composed and focused.
Yes.
I mean, even when
哇！竟然係全場第一個得分啊
He's got a lot of self-confidence.
Yes.
He's perfect from the line this time.
係啦，領先住先。
Here's Daniels. Torres outside. Evans. outside. They're outside. Back to Torres. Pass to Daniels. From deep three-point range. Evans with the rebound.
You know, you look at the tournament history. Early on, they were always underdogs under this coaching staff, but now they're usually a top seed in the tournament.
Here's Hall. And Junior gets it to go.
Well, it's obvious that Junior is a tough kid. I mean, he sticks with the play even through the contact there.
Pass to Torres. And you guys, for the Zags, they're still looking for that first championship.
They came so close in 2017. I thought that could be their year. Their bench was the great freshman class of Collins and Hachimura. But they are always in it. Shouldn't be long before they finally win it all.
Here outside. Levins. Pass to Crawford. From the wing. Unable to get that one to go. So the Sooners will take it the other way. Here's Hall. Here's Conley. Evans. Covered by Crawford. Got a piece of it. Now Thompson, Junior up top. Another miss by Junior.
You can just about count on one former Bulldog joining the league every draft. Man, Gonzaga's got an impressive roster of NBA players.
All time, the big name is John Stockton. More recently, Rui Hachimura and Domantas Sabonis. Some great talent always finds their way to Gonzaga.
Good job that time by Junior. Solid ball movement, understanding, and even sensing when one of his guys was open there.
Pass to Crawford. Score the basket. Ooh. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Get it. And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And the Sooners call time here.
And team strategies.
Wow, 幾驚啊！好在啫，嗰度仲贏緊啫。
Now here's Riley. No good in his first attempt of the night. The Sooners with the lead. To the inside, Hall, and that's in his first basket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time. Picking apart that defense.
近頭。
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Riley. Goes up from 19. The rebound by Underwood. Gonzaga, without a doubt, is a basketball school. The fans up in Spokane love their Bulldogs.
You know, Gonzaga does not sponsor a ton of athletic teams, and there's no football there either, so basketball is indeed king. Clearly, all of the support that goes to the athletic program is prioritized with basketball.
To the paint, Riley. And Riley with his stuff.
If you talk to Riley's high school coach, one thing he'll tell you, Riley never gives up on a play.
Back to Barrett. Junior high post. They grab their own miss. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The free throw, no good. The Sooners making a switch here. And
oh,
so he goes 0 for 2 there. The Bulldogs trail. And here's Torres. And play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Junior drives in. Makes it off the glass.
You know, you look around the landscape of college basketball, and Gonzaga was clearly a trailblazer as far as mid-majors go. I mean, we're talking about one of the most feared mid-major schools in the country, and it's been that way for a couple of decades now.
Now here's Levins. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Boy, I love it. Torres, no hesitation. If a teammate is open, he swings the ball right to him.
Basket counts.
Defensive breakdown starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Levins with it. He's covered by Thompson. Torres outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, everybody's shooting the 3 now. I mean, everybody taking 3-pointers, including Torres, showing you how lethal he can be from back there.
Here's Conley. Again, the Sooners score. Now Booker. Levins outside. Torres. Jamison, and he converts the layup.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard. But, you know, he's one of the greatest players of all time as a former Bulldog, and I'm speaking, of course, of John Stockton, the Hall of Famer. He helped put this program on the map.
Stockton was dominant at the college level as a senior. Led the conference in points, assists, and steals. It's not a surprise that his was the first number to be retired by the program.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Sooners will retain possession. Through the first quarter of play here, and what's been a good one. The Sooners.
贏住5分先，贏住5分先。
And welcome back to this presentation of Championship College Basketball. Anything is possible as we head into the second half, but we will decide this year's champions. So it's Oklahoma now, leading by 5. Junior drives in, banked in off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pass to Torres. Back to Levins. Torres with the ball for 3. No good there.
And what a powerhouse program Gonzaga has built here. Little by little, they have established themselves as a major player in college hoops. Easily the biggest name college program in the Northwest.
Back to Booker.
Too high.
Thompson with the ball. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Gonzaga, you guys, has gone from scrappy underdog to an absolute force. They are an elite program.
For years, Gonzaga has been unchallenged in conference play, absolutely dominating the conference they play in. And, you know, this school has always had a great record and is not afraid to schedule tough. I think all of that is why Gonzaga has been so successful.
Booker, right side. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Hall. Buries it down low.
And that assist
FIFA 21呢個要諗諗啊！以前我係中意踢 FIFA 多啲嘢，但係而家冇乜點樣睇足球。多，因為而家自己有玩籃球咧，反而中意咗籃球多啲，所以 FIFA 要諗諗真係。
The 3 doesn't get it to drop for him. The Sooners with the lead. Inside. And So here's Gonzaga. Pass to Levens. Torres with the ball. Fires from deep. The shot that time, not on target.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Junior outside. The tray. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him in the game. 6 for 9 at 67%. They really want to find that igniter here.
日頭 FIFA 夜晚都 OK。你打晒呢個世界上最出名嗰兩個運動。
Back to Booker, and here's Levens. Here's Daniels. Back to Levens. Torres.
有個靈活嘅8號仔，哇入啦
！Nails the 16-footer.
They're earning their points with the jump shot now.
And that's right, Clark. 6 of their last 10 have come from the mid-range.
Junior outside. Count it. Good.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Booker outside. Levens.
又想傳俾中間射，嚟啊！佢又嚟啊！佢又嚟啊！認得佢啦，47號啊嘛。
Oklahoma calls timeout.
啊
！So it's Bolt.
哇！俾人追咁多。
Now here's Junior. Crawford with the rebound. To the middle.
哇！呢個射七號好勁喎，呢個射七號。
When a guy like Torres hits important shots, you know it feeds his confidence going forward.
Thompson outside. Pass to Conley. Down low. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Here's Torres. And the shot counts. He's fouled and he gets a chance.
咁即係簡單啲嚟講
Nice pass there. Good job to get it up quick.
驚聲太大咩？ 俾人追平啊！趁過啲支咪可能好啲，我支咪擺得好遠。
On the wing, Junior. Booker covering. Pass to Evans. And down it goes for 2 points.
At the next level, Junior's going to be asked to run a lot of screen and roll, and he's showing he's up to the task.
Now Levens, he's covered by Thompson. Back to Booker. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
And Greg, I've got to admit to you, I mean, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. They've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far back.
Now, here's Torres. Tight defense on him. Thompson, left side. Tries again. And stolen by Levens. And they're running. There's Torres with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Sooners. Pass to Junior. Baseline J on the way. Connects.
哇！來來回回，來來回回。
Big time shot from Junior. And he won.
好在。
Booker up top. Covered by Junior. Booker sinks it. And tie game.
啊！50秒咋，得分。
And Oklahoma has possession. Thompson outside. Pass to Conley. And here's Junior. Booker covering. And here's Evans. To the inside. Good!
頂住啊，頂住啊，兄弟們！28.5秒，頂住！哇，領先2分，得返28秒。唔能夠有失誤。佢想絕殺，佢想絕殺啊！佢呢球3分一入咧就冇啦。冇 ，yes，yes， 擋到啊！完場。
Have won the college championship.
Yeah! 哇，擋唔到就打加時啦！好彩啊！誒，嗨到個仔添。好，繼續。
Stellar season of college basketball, culminating in a terrific championship game. Thanks again.
佢嗰球入咗，夠大波啦
！See you next season. Good night.
哇！耶！佢同我反應樣耶！ 哇！對面隊哇留到特登拖時間拖到最尾先至啊！
What they already know, how proud we are of each and every one of them. They stuck together and they played the game the right way.
Thanks, Coach. Junior, I have to ask about your dad too.
飲啖水可佢先。
Here and didn't win. Does that give this win any special significance for you?
I think my dad would have been proud of me no matter the outcome.
Yo, Alex, we did it! We did it!
Well, obviously,
Wow.
You won a championship. Check that off
Sorry.
your resume. Have to put any thought into next season.
Oh, Alex, I just wanna. My time to go.
贏咗大學冠軍先。
I just wanna enjoy this moment for as long as I
真係啊！
can.
So no NBA announcement in the near future?
No. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for as long as I can.
Okay, well, fair enough. Congratulations, Junior. You've earned this. Go celebrate with your teammates.
Thanks, Alex. Woo! Let me hold that, Coach.
I mean it. You earned this. Congrats.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah! 升埋牌添，好嘢！哇，公鹿76人，睇唔到其他嗰兩隊。
Junior,
開心開心真開
we
心！
appreciate everything you did this season and how hard you worked.
哇！你已經去緊91日，你好有錢，我話係唔夠錢嘅。
It's nice about it, but I know moving on to the next level is what I have to do.
And we're behind you 100%. This university is eternally grateful. I know I asked a lot of you, but you answered the call every time.
Thanks, Coach.
Congrats.
真開心。穩定嘅第一輪人選 ，VC 全靠幹啊！贏咗喂，贏咗冠軍冇多少錢嘅咩，大佬？窮啊，好窮啊！ 有冇啲贏即係可以攞多啲 VC 嘅做法啊？我而家總評係67，不過應該睇唔到職業組應該。再發現 NBA 球衣打 2K 要升得快啲。哦，去到 NBA 第二個賽一場，你睇入咩隊先要俾1000你㗎，唔係個個俾1000嘅。Basketball save my life 。我知啊，已經唔係亂咁升㗎啦，球籃嗰啲一定要升喎，但係冇辦法。呢個好似好啲喎，我就係夾硬嚟。係咯，逼人課金，但係佢課金就好貴啊嘛，大佬佢啲 VC 咪真係，哇整啊！呢啲用真錢嚟換虛擬嘅錢，呢啲嘢真係。呢個我成日俾人偷波，武器成日玩到。睇先。呢個好似有用啲。壓制要升，下個啊！防守咁多個板，呢啲緊要啲，我覺得，即係呢啲搶籃板呢啲緊要啲。不過 VC 幣最好就儲多啲，跟住慢慢升，咁就完全掂晒啦。OK， 都冇辦法啊！而家你一路要打落去，啲人越嚟越勁咧，你唔升勁啲咧係冇得玩。Center 定 SG 啊！唉，就翻去3年前。
Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result, never the work?
It was a simple question.
What do you think I didn't get drafted? I mean, for real. You tell me.
有冇兩啖水學佢開心晒嗰日
I know you had 2 knee surgeries in college.
Nah, it's excuses.
You stayed all 4 years?
I wanted to get my degree, try again.
長手怪，長手怪應該係咁防守應該好勁。
All nice awards, things I've earned, things I'm actually proud of.
係啊，其實唔係我攬，其實唔係我責任。但係防守籃板我都有升，所以都 OK。
All that helps. That's real. Think about those other things. What position do I play?
Point guard.
Yeah, and with my size, my body frame, can I play anything else? And what about my leaping ability?
You can dunk.
Can I dunk like those good dunkers? The good dunkers you even see at the street games? And is it explosive, or were they love to use?
Okay, so you had some of it, but not all of it.
I mean, from my perspective, no, but from their perspective, yeah. And when a GM goes on
即係 Kobe Bryant， 我今日都睇咗條關於 Kobe Bryant 嘅片，都幾好睇。講佢最後一場嗰啲走位啊，佢啲隊友點樣啊，講得幾好。
They've all agreed on this checklist, this protocol, right?
外掛嚟哦，長走外掛，射波奇準。
At least they can say he checked all the boxes.
Yeah, the fault goes back on the players, not them. Okay, that's why you got to understand this mentality, son. You got to make sure you check all the boxes. Okay, this draft cycle business, this is a chess match. Okay, if you're not ready for that, you are bound to fail. That's the setup.
Now most people on the outside won't see it,
But this, my friend, is where the draft begins.
Suit shop?
Mm-hmm. Messaging is
最好咩叫最好
So is there a wrong choice here?
Think of it like a spectrum. One end you got Russell Westbrook, loud on and off court. On the other, you got Kawhi, quiet on and off court. Are you one of them or are you in the middle? What you decide will help teams get an idea of what you're really all about.
Are you ready, Junior?
Yeah. You ready, Junior?
I'm ready. Ready.
Yeah. Let's do it.
咁你會中意我呢個角色喎，因為我呢個角色個能力係偏向 Ray。整個 O'Neal 去打。哇！咁多啊！唔得，煲呔真係唔得。海軍藍格仔幾好，綠色呔唔得，藍色呔好啲。低調啲就呢個啦。好奇怪，呢條唔錯。SG 係咪即係打3分位都唔一定嘅，我有時都會踩下籃咁樣。不過而家啲3分唔勁咧，我唔敢亂咁射。哇！好核突！哇！好核突！好核突 ！Oh my god！ OK， 都係黑色好啲。完成。
Beautiful choice.
Beautiful
I'll put this
choice.
together and have it for you right away.
Thank you.
推張航係一個台灣 YouTuber 分析籃球戰術幾好睇，我都想睇多啲。其實呢啲要睇多啲先學到。
Harper and the team run a top sports agency for a reason. They contacted me as soon as they contacted you.
Not upset?
Why would I be?
Someone take a meeting.
I want you to. Root out the specifics. Look, just because you sign with them doesn't mean we're a done deal. We can all work together.
I'm gonna tell you their plan first.
Hers or mine?
Both.
Both. Why not both?
I'm cool like that. 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 I'm cool like that.
見到而家行路有風，中意邊一隊？我自己本身幾中意湖人。
I'm the associate agent, so when you sign with the agency, I'll be here to support Harper on the day-to-day.
I'm sorry, I completely spaced her name walking in.
It's fair, you have a lot going on. It's Layla.
Layla.
Layla, yeah.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Junior, hello. So excited to have you here. I'm Harper Dell. Thank you so much for coming down to hear our pitch.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. Yeah, and thank you for taking the time out to meet me.
Absolutely. This is the moment. You have worked your entire life to get here, and we are here to support you in that journey to the next step.
係有人工了，
I
正。
have to tell you, we have the deepest roster of NBA talent in the world and brand partnerships with every company you can name. Our goal is long-term.
之後要緊贏啊！雖然打緊先打。
That keep you living large now and comfortable in your
咁
retirement.
揀阿叔會點樣呢？
Already rests the shoe contract of your dreams. You ever thought about acting?
No. I never really considered it, but I'm into it if it makes sense. Yeah.
Multiple commercial offers and scripts for interesting indies that will help groom you for bigger projects once you get your feet wet.
all of that sounds really good.
大公司好似好勁咁樣，但係
Right now, I just want to focus on the draft, solidify my position, and find the team where my skills fit best.
Well, we have relationships with all the teams. We can gather intel to get you the private team.
原來阿叔咁勁嘅，好似阿叔勁啲喎，但係大公司好似唔同。
Anything is possible, but it is still a draft where teams can and will.
咁建議我揀阿叔定大公司啊？
Okay, so that's a no.
投票。
Chaos exists. We try and mitigate that for you, but it does exist. And I'm not going to lie to you just to get you to sign. I want us to start off in a place where we can be honest with each other. You know what? This is feeling way too formal.
Way too formal.
Hang on. That's better.
Much better.
So I grew up in the Salinas Valley. It's about 2 hours south of San Francisco. John Steinbeck was from there. Do you know it?
咁都係揀阿叔開心啲啊。
No, not technically.
That's okay.
No.
波鞋
My parents
買唔到我嘅
My grandmother raised us on her ranch.
選擇喎，如果係波鞋我
Broccoli,
聽。
lettuce, cauliflower. It was not glamorous, but we worked and survived. And Layla?
Oh, I was raised right down the road from you in Union.
Oh, Jersey represent.
That's right.
Yeah.
My dad bailed on us when I was 3, and my mom did everything in her power to make it work. We know what it's like to want more. We willed ourselves to be where we are, just like you did.
There's a vision for you here. Jordan, LeBron, a bigger corporate vision. Companies love them because their messaging connects to the public across all demographics. And that's how we want to position your endorsements going forward. Universal appeal.
好吸引喎，大家講到。
But it feels like there's a catch coming.
No, there's no catch. There's a little reality. Archie. He's a good guy, and we know
金錢同
that
親
he's
錢，
here, which is why we want to provide him with
金錢同埋親情唔係都係阿叔咩？
But for us, we need you free and clear of all old attachments. Your future depends on an uncluttered vision. All new NBA players have to go through these difficult transitions.
So it's you guys or him.
From our perspective, it's just the way it has to be.
You should hear what he has to say. Maybe he really is.
俾啲意見啊，大家。
And for your vision. But for us, it's one or the other.
I don't like it. Not one bit. Fine. I'm not afraid of a little competition. But her pitch on the corporate take is a flat idea. You have personality and you have an opinion. Your boy Hendricks Cobb, Harden, Embiid, they're doing just fine being who they are. That's how we seal your endorsements. Big and bold.
But doesn't that idea risk losing endorsements if I'm seen as controversial?
Yes. Yes, it will. But you'll gain others. Others that share your vision and your story. Former football player. Newark. Your dad. You're the underdog. That stuff is powerful, so use
you got
it.
a shoe contract available for me now?
No, I don't. But I will. It's called trust, Junior.
I gotta.
She said she got a movie deal available for me.
Deals? Or ideas where deals may be?
I don't know.
It seems to me like you should. These big agencies, man, they pack a punch nowadays. She may have a little bit more firepower than me right now. But I know who you are. I know where you come from. And I know what you want. As if it were my own story. Fine, if you want to walk away from all of that, so be it. It's her with me. You choose.
Aya 唔係喎，公司係佣金更高喎。 但係佣金低啲喎，阿叔唔係佣金低啲咩？咁唔係應該佣金高啲會好獲得更少，但係取得代少啲 ，OK。但係取得代言嘅時間要更長喎。選擇將會繼續選擇阿叔嘅話，就有助於我喺 NBA 中建立隊友默契。咁啊，進行街區比賽贏得球迷。咦？但我唔打街區喎。真係頭都痛埋。就係因為咧，我自己係中意 Nike 同埋呢個 Jordan 多啲喎。哎呀，真係好辛苦啊！2選1啊，仆街啊！真係頭都痛埋真係選擇困難症選擇去將減輕負面旅遊默契我知啊，哎呀！但我想揀大公司喎，因為我唔打街區喎。我 PC 即係如果話 PS4 版嘅話 OK 嘅，但係我係 PC 版啊，哎呀！唔得，揾人幫拖先。真係唔得，等我一陣，等我5分鐘。sorry， 等我2分鐘。寫，幫手揀啲嘢，頭都痛埋啊！揀咩？而家有2條路俾我揀。一條路咧就係咧揀自己嗰個身邊一路用開經理人。咁咧，但係咧佢咧就即係就係呢邊嘅嘢，就係嗰啲即係每次交易嘅時間多啲錢，但係咧代言嘅時間就要長啲。跟住咧啲球迷咧就會令到我喺呢個街區比賽嘅時候可以贏得球迷，但係咧我應該唔會打街區嘅。OK， 咁好啦。另外一邊咧就係大公司，咁咧就係咧每次交易咧就收穫得更少。咁但係咧代言嘅時間就短啲，即係錢少啲，但係又短啲代言。跟住同埋咧，我喺 NBA 嗰度咧就會攞到更加多嘅球迷。跟住咧，而家要我2選1咯。
可以較少球迷數解鎖，以下分派。右邊啦。
大公司，係咪 OK？大公司嚟，大公司。哎呀，阿叔拜拜。揀好啦，大公司，大公司，嚟啊嚟啊嚟啊嚟啊！我撳
Loyalty means a lot to me, but
對唔住阿叔啊。
Right, I'm working on a few things right now. But it takes time, Junior.
Yeah, but the shoe deals she has are already laid out. And if I don't take them, man, I'm throwing money away.
And these big agencies, it'll be what have you done for me lately if you miss your draft projections. I would never do that to you, Junior. I wouldn't even consider that. Now look, I just want you to reconsider, okay? Let's finish what we started.
喂啊！又要你收錢啊！搞錯啊！啊！點解啊？啊！
Sorry, Arch. This is the way it is. I'm firm with it.
You know they'll cut you the minute you're not making any money for them, right? Keep your eyes open, Junior.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I wish you the best of luck, son. All right.
啊！冇逼我啊！
Late first rounder put you in an interesting position, Junior. There's a lot of opportunity if you play it right.
But there's a downside if it goes the other way.
Players have fallen all the way out of the draft from where you sit right now. Remember, all we have is projections. Once you start your media sessions and playing combine games, those projections go out the window.
哇！呢個選擇真係好黑暗啊！我真係覺得呢隻 game。
Great. So what's next?
Team interviews. We've set one up for you already. You should prepare. So here are some questions you can look at.
Okay, so this is what they're gonna ask me?
Well, those are the types of questions they've asked in the past, but it could always change. You never know.
All right, got it.
Setup is simple. You're gonna walk in the room, and the interviewer's just gonna fire away.
I wish that I could just say to you, be yourself, and everything will work out. You are a solid person, so maybe it would, but you have to always remember what they're looking for from the answers.
Tangibles, character, integrity.
You are gonna do great.
真係好乞人憎，呢啲選擇真係，唉。唔係咯。喊出嚟啊，大佬！唔錯真係，唉，忘記佢，打好個波先。 啊！好心酸啊，我覺得自己。
Junior, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Go
to
ahead
meet
and
you
take a
too.
seat.
Thank you.
This isn't a test. This isn't an interrogation. We're here to have a discussion, point of which is to get to know you better as a person. There are no right or wrong answers. All we want is for you to be as open and honest as possible.
我都知阿叔好人，
Let's get started.
但係我可惜我唔打街區，如果將上面嗰兩樣嘢調翻轉咧就好啦。
Tell us about you.
唔知揀咩好，第一個就。
That's a good question. I think they tell you that even as a kid, I always wanted to be the best. I loved to compete. Didn't matter if it was tic-tac-toe or dodgeball or whatever. I wanted to win. I needed to.
And that's the first thing they'd say?
Oh yeah, and I used to take losing. I used to take losing really hard. I'd throw a fit if I didn't win. My family still teasing me about it.
Great. Let's move on. I'm curious. How do you deal with teammates you don't like?
I don't worry about that too much.
答埋啲官方腔先。
So whether or not I like a guy's personality, that doesn't really factor.
Could you talk a little more about that?
I just play to win. So whatever I need to do to win, I'm gonna do that. And if you're about winning too, that's all I want to hear. We don't need to be best friends to win. The world is filled with different personalities, beliefs, and
啱啱嗰條答得好，呢條應該都唔錯，應該可以嘅。
Are you the best player in this draft class?
呢個。
I believe that's the mentality I have to play with.
Explain a little more.
Listen, I'm in the conversation, and I know that. But who's the best can be subjective, like MJ versus LeBron. Let's say I'm the best in the class now. It's irrelevant to me. And I want to be the best 5, 10 years from now. And that's what drives me.
One last question and then I'll let you go. I'm wondering, what's your primary motivation for joining the league?
All I
care about is being the best basketball player in the world. And I'm lucky, maybe someday being in the conversation for best of all time.
Nothing else motivates you? Supporting yourself, maybe?
I'm extremely lucky to play a game I love, and this game can lead to a very comfortable life. As far as
okay.
But I just want to be the best above anything. After that, everything else will just fall into place.
All right.
Yes, I got it.
Wrap it up.
Wait, that's it?
That's it. Thank you very much for your time, Junior. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you. Nice talking with you.
Best of luck in the draft.
Thank you.
Thank you. 可唔可以成為海賊王就睇呢鑊啦。
So what happens next is the top decision makers from the team you interviewed with will review your answers and bat it amongst themselves. Then we get a reset of your draft projections before we go to the next part of the draft cycle.
Okay, so how did I do?
Like we said going in, it's not a good or a bad thing. Your answers are subject to the interpretation of the team and the kind of personality that they want.
But your whole stock may reshuffle.
Word will start to
trickle out about how you did.
有計你留言可能會真係佢你啲球隊中意你，有啲唔中意。你都覺得冇乜所謂，我哋只能整其邊。
It's easy for you to say.
I know, but it's a long road and we're just getting started. Pace yourself.
冇錢啊！冇錢喎，繼續。啦啦啦啦啦。
Hey, lottery pick, you getting settled in yet?
Yeah. Thanks for the room. It's perfect. I'm relaxing and keeping it quiet.
Good. That's the idea. You got to have a space to disconnect from the process at the end of the day.
Yeah, maybe take that advice I gave you. No sports news. Don't even watch games.
Say that I'm working on it?
It's gonna help your stress level, Junior.
Okay, next up, big media session. What lottery picks have to say gains national attention, so you are talking about all of the biggest names and outlets there, asking you questions.
But the press usually plays fair with the lottery picks.
So this should be breezy and pleasant. Just keep your guard up a little and stay on message, and you'll be great. Follow me, please.
All right.
Junior.
Junior. All right, we only have a couple of minutes with Junior today, so let's fire away. Alex, you have the first question.
What's been the most interesting part of the draft process so far?
Just the whole atmosphere, really. It's a whole bunch of excitement here. And everybody's really happy to be starting a career, so that type of energy has just become really infectious.
Obviously, you're a big-time talent. Anyone would be lucky to draft you. But where do you want to end up? Any preference?
Well, I'm going into this thing with an open mind. I've got some thoughts going in, but perception, what the media tells you, that ain't always the truth. So I'm looking to meet with some people, have an open dialogue, and we'll see what they're all about.
No preference at all, then?
I'm just looking forward to meet with teams and learning about what they're all about.
Is there any doubt in your mind that you're the best player in this draft?
我就係最強，我就係海賊王。
No. I worked really hard to get where I'm at, and I think it's pretty obvious that I'm the best player here. Yeah, I trust in the work I put in, and I think it shows out there on the court.
Okay, who's next?
Okay, that's all the time we have. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All well， 打得唔錯。Basketball saved my life.
Now we enter the workout phase. This is your chance to show a specific team of your choosing what you're all about.
We have a whole list of interested teams for you to choose from.
哇，揀隊啦！有打籃球之後冇教我講，我理論上係會嘅，但係政府唔俾我打。啊！呢幾隊都獨行俠好似唔錯喎。熱火喎又Utah Jazz 仲有咩？哇！公鹿同我字母哥一隊喎。冇湖人揀啊，大佬選唔到啊！人哋唔 like me 啊！啊！點解成日要我今日做乜係咁要我選擇題？啱啱2揀1已經好難㗎，而家做咁多個揀。呢隊啦。
Great, we'll get that set right up for you.
One of our other clients, Damian Lillard, will be there when you arrive to give you tips and provide guidance on how to maximize the workout.
我要揾另外一個屈機人士。
Well, use him as a resource. That's what he's there for.
純粹我唔揀字母哥係因為我唔中意公鹿嗰隻綠色，呢個係顏色嘅問題。Green is not my color.
Junior, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. I appreciate you doing this.
It's all good, man. I wish I had somebody to mentor me and walk me through it, so it's all good.
All right, so what you gonna tell me about this, man? What's up with this process?
The first thing I'm gonna tell you is you gotta go into this with confidence because you're being evaluated for every little thing, your demeanor, your skills, your athleticism, every single thing they taking note of.
但係其實我係想有湖人嘅。
With a mentality that you belong and the hype is real.
I appreciate you saying confidence because I'm nervous, man.
We was all nervous. Everybody that went through this process and became legends and became all-stars and all that, they went through the same thing, had the same nerves.
綠色冇事嘅，冇事嘅。
Watching and looking for your flaws and trying to pick your game apart and everything.
I went into the gym and I pretended like nobody was there. I pretended like I was back home in Oakland, getting one of my workouts in, and it all worked out. So you got to do the same.
All right, I'm gonna try to shake it off, man. Any last words of advice before I go in here?
Go get him.
All right, man. I appreciate
Go get him.
Good luck to you.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Oh, 突然間撈咁慢嘅喂。做咗正選之後先可以轉隊，好似係。唉，咁都要人哋睇得上我至得㗎。嚇？咁我入咗㗎啦。哦，做清零啦！我終於唔係 Junior， 我可以做翻 Billy 啦，好開心啊！對半場亦都10分嗰隊贏 ，OK。 1分。敵不喐，我不喐。嚟。OK 啦。哦，哇！嚯！OK， 2打2原來係咁嘅。哇！真係冇喎，今次擋住啦！哇！飛咗。佢個射波都唔差啫。Yes， 拋嚟到啦，終於。咁樣啊，咁樣俾人攞翻個波。咦係喎，唔使傳翻出去喎。哦，嚟！10比6，搞掂！入場有表現啦，即刻！哇！湖人而家先想揀我，頭先仲有一隊唔揀我啊！哦，咁啊走啊！
Yo, dang. Yo, man, I just did my thing in there.
You did your thing, bro.
Yeah, I left it all on the court.
That's how you got to do it. Anytime you get in that position, you got to leave it all out there.
All right.
That's what you did.
All right, so now it's draft night. What's next?
Hey, there's going to be a lot of uncertainty. You're going to be curious where you going, what team you going to play for, who you going to be playing with, East Coast, West Coast. There's going to be a lot of things up in the air, but at least you know that you're going to be an NBA player. But it's a great feeling.
Yeah, man. So how'd you feel when you went on the stage with the commissioner?
Man, it was a great feeling. Go up there, shake his hand, take the picture. You get your hat, represent your team for the first time.
Man, I'm nervous. Crazy. I'm excited, though. It's that excited nerve feeling going on right now, man.
It's one of those crazy feelings, but I'm excited for you, man. Congratulations. I know it's going to happen for you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
For sure.
I hope these workouts not done, though, because I'm ready to, you know, on the court,
now you know everything. All right.
And when you talk about Junior, all you hear is first round lottery pick.
That sounds definitive to me. How does it feel?
Oddly, it makes me feel more nervous. Like hearing it aloud sounds like a prank.
It's real. Now just don't touch anything sharp or ride in anything fast or jump off anything high, and soon enough, all your dreams will come true.
Aha. 繼續咯，冇嘢發生過。
Yo, man, I'm wired, bro.
Yo, me too, me too.
I mean, I know it's good like to go to bed early and all that, but I'm bouncing off the walls right now.
Yo, I'm bugging too. It's like, this is all too crazy, man. Like, this is my life, you know what I mean?
I do. I mean, the NBA is right there. It's amazing, but...
NBA is right there.
Yeah.
Yo.
What?
Let's go out.
Aw, man. Can't go out partying. We get caught, niggas goes viral, man. We gonna be done.
I'm not talking about partying, man.
Where are you trying to go then?
中意咩相機？我自己中意 Canon 同埋呢個 Sony 啦。
I don't know, man. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Nah, it's fine. Take pics with fans, watch them street ball. It's innocent and.
係咪叫我唔好打啊呢場？但係好似冇得唔打喎。
No risk.
Junior and Henry. Oh, what's up, bro?
Oh, snap.
It's good, man.
What's going here, man?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What y'all doing here, man?
What's up, man? Let me guess, y'all here for draft night, huh?
Yeah, man. That's a big night,
right? You feeling excited?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? What do you? I got an idea. How about we get warmed up? Let's go twos. What you think, man?
Let's play some twos. Let's have some fun.
I mean, unless y'all scared of my boy.
Man, I would be scared. Come on.
You got jokes. You got jokes. Well, I'm down. I ain't never scared.
Hey,
what you think, Junior?
Come on, man. Friendly competition.
但係
Hold on one second. Let me holler at you.
1 second. What's up, man?
All right, let's think this through, man. All these fans, all these cameras, this could go really bad for me, man.
Okay. Pros and cons, right?
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Cons. He beats us, that goes viral, we look like trash, and our draft stock washes right up the Hudson River.
Yeah, that's bad, man. All of that sounds really bad.
Pros, we take them down, that goes viral, we become legends, our draft stock goes through the roof.
But you already the top prospect, man.
I'm just saying we because we're teammates here. And it feels right.
我覺得會俾佢打爆咯，其實我係覺得。
You are correct. I have no downside here. So listen, Junior, things can go bad real quick. I mean, that is Zion.
Yeah.
So that's why I'll let you make the choice. If you in, I'm in. If you're not, you sit back and watch the Zion show.
All right. So we talked about it.
So you guys ready to take me on or not?
No.
Yeah, man, we talked about it and yeah, we've been working out, training hard. Like my ankle been twisted. Like
I'm not really a
the same
black
cough
top
you been
player.
having.
Yeah,
I've been having that same cough. Something going around. Did you got the same thing?
Same what thing?
Little cough.
Little cough?
Little cough.
No, I ain't got a little cough.
Okay, yeah, man, I'm just not feeling right. My stomach acting up. I'm hungry. I'm kind of a little sleepy.
Hey,
Hold on.
we get it.
No need to
We get it.
explain.
It's biggest night of y'all life tomorrow.
Right.
I get it, y'all in the league tomorrow.
Appreciate that, man. It's all good. Hey, listen, we still gonna be rooting for you tomorrow in the draft, all right?
All right. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Good luck, y'all.
I mean,
don't come too. I'm sick.
Don't
come too close.
You're right.
Yeah,
It's all right. Hey,
Good luck,
y'all were just a
man.
little bit scared. That's okay. That's okay.
Can't help it.
Stay up.
繼續嚟啦，選啦，選啦，選啦，選未咧？選啦。
How are you feeling?
Good. Yeah, I'm good.
There's a piece in all of us that when we're close to achieving a goal or dream, we suddenly feel like an imposter. Like someone's gonna realize we don't belong, and then quietly ask us to shuffle out the exit.
Yeah, like my dad should be sitting here, not me.
選秀會係點嘅咧？係直接佢揀我，等佢揀咗我啫嘛，係嘛？
It's time to step out of it now.
戰爭啊！
The realization of a dream for the best young players in the world, a reward for their many. With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Hendricks Cobb. Yes!
呢個係不二之選啦。
With the second pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select
有成就解佢。
the University of Oklahoma.
啊！第二。
Made it, bro. Get it. Yeah.
You
know how many people live on this planet? 7.8 billion. You know how many in the NBA? Not that many.
Look, I just gotta thank you, Coach. I wouldn't even be here if you hadn't talked me into it way back when.
Ordinarily, I'd say you did all the work. But in this case, yeah, I'll take the credit.
I guess I walked into that one.
Hey, let's cheer some coffee or whatever is around here.
Let's do it.
Yes. Junior, Newark's finest. You made it. I'm really, really proud of you.
多謝高中教練。咦？又翻3年前。請坐，老豆。
This life is a long story, son. Just make sure you remember who you are, yeah? This place.
Sure, Dad. I will.
I know.
哇！正式踏入 NBA 啦！歡迎嚟到啊！我哋好興奮，有你加油，期待我哋有長遠有成功合作關係。我哋每年有隨其他啲要求從沒改變，改良球隊選秀呢個過程咧係話不可分嘅部分。今年嘅名單有你唔識讀，一路都 crop 啊！互別苗頭後，竟然產生了我們許久未在聯盟中見到嘅騷動啊！只要你們兩以人聯手嘅球隊，就係希望喺你們帶領之下咧，進入呢個就係佢自己一隊嘅王朝。咁咧，讓我非常高興咁投入呢個工作中，期待你喺場上嘅表現啊！多謝。哦，係咪有嘢升啊？係喎。唔係喎，冇嘢升，落色咗嘅，但係呢個我都想講啊，所以我懷疑我阿媽係黑人，因為唯一嗰個可能性就係咁樣嘅啫，天后街。哇！好啦，第一場落場一定係坐冷板，一定係等開波。NBA 第一場。
is finally here. There's a lot of new features to
NBA
in our current gen version, and 2K.
Welcome everybody to the day, and let's. Hey Kevin, great stuff as always. DA, thanks. And now Washington's starting group. Ball runs the play.
77號真係好勁 ，Luka
and Bryant are in the middle, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, they've got Dwight Powell.
一開始一定係打埋啲垃圾時間嘅。
And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
嚇！開場20秒就送我落場。
Hachimura the pass to Wall. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Now here's Junior. Guarded closely. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Brunson.
哇！果然嗰個強度係完全兩個世界。
They get a hand on it. Beal with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Beal.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Now here's Junior. He's covered by Beal. Porzingis passes to Junior. Dallas moving it around. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
NBA 第一個入球，我見到有觀眾啊，我見到有支持者 fans 入埋。
78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
好嘅開始啊！哇！一嚟就打球星。
Here's Beal. Porzingis with the block. Over to the wing. Now the pass to Junior. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Brown. That one falls. Now here's Wall.
一嚟啊 ，N one 啊，冇錯。
Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass.
哇！而家可以快攻啦，佢肯傳波俾我啊！啲人呀，興奮啊 ！NBA 真係唔同啊！呢個世界真係。
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hachimura. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. And this the first action for Junior in the NBA. A lot, Greg, to like about the future for this young player.
點啊今次
Hard-working grind that Junior's put in his whole life. It's all led to this moment. Without a doubt, this is something he'll never forget.
And it's Brown missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at one apiece.
To halt the run, they get it again.
Wow.
One misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke,
不過認唔到對面嗰隊係邊隊喎，因為可以話俾我知對面嗰隊係咩。
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second.
OK， 而家贏緊2-11。哦，無師，哇！
Wall. He's got
噔
6.
噔。
Ryan with the bounce pass. Taking a look at the Wizards.
哇，自己嚟啊，大佬！
And Bryant are in the middle.
嗰個 Luka 真係好勁，我喺20嘅時候應該都好勁。哇，聖頓無私。
And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first.
哇，靚啊！呢個後約。
Called 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
Junior the pass to Finney Smith. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Finney Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Wall. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John Wall. Nice finish through contact.
Doncic kicks to Brunson. Passes to Junior. Powell down low. Defended by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Wizards trail by 16. Pass to Bryant. Now Beal. And finished off by Beal.
I'll tell you, it's not just the jumper you've got to concern yourself where Bradley Beal is concerned. How about that finish?
Dallas has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:16 left in the second quarter. And Junior throws it down. Greg Jr., as you know, taken in this year's draft. He didn't last long on the board, and this team jumped on the chance to draft him.
There are a lot of high upside players in the draft, but none more so than Junior. He's an athletic monster and could end up being the best player of this class.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
唔係水貨狀元啊！啊，唔係，我唔係狀元 ，sorry， 係咩啊？榜眼啊嘛。
Porzingis, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Mo Wagner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Davis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. Singleton, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Napier in for John Wall. Pass to Powell.
And born and raised in Toronto, Powell is part of a growing legion of influence.
唔係水貨榜眼，好似好奇怪講呢句嘢，好似冇人咁講。點啊？中場贏啦！真係啊！
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see.
半程休息完回來啦。
Mavericks with some changes. Cobb comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Junior subbed in for Luka Doncic. And then for Washington, Mo Wagner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Davis Bertans comes in for Hachimura. And it's Singleton in for Troy Brown. Brunson the pass to Junior. Pulls up, high post. Rebound, Washington. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And so it's the
點啊？開幕周呢個好表現，大家睇下先。
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry.
係咪我啊？係咪我啊？
Great decision on where to go
唔係我
with the ball.
，sorry。
How about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Dallas, Powell is out there with Wright. Then it's Junior. Then there's J.J. Barea, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Down low. Wall finds
聽日波子對係喎，真嘅 NBA 都打緊啊！
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
Well, Bradley Beal's mechanics are so pretty.
做人切勿囂張。
Barea against Wall. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Fires the 3. And that one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Wright, and the rejection by Mahimi.
And this is what you like about Jan Mahimi defensively. He might not be the highest flyer, but big-time enforcer.
擋低一個，擋唔到第二個。
That's good. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, we're seeing the game evolve. We're seeing more and more big men displaying perimeter skills. Do you like that, or is there a part of... So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight.
Yeah!
In front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one.
不過預咗落場時間短㗎啦，
When they are playing at their
啱啱新入
best. I
去
mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
幾時打翻 R6？ 誒，呢個冇問題啊，未知數啊。Nike 唔係 Jordan 嘅咩？原來分開咗啦已經。唔緊要 ，Nike。15,000人。我好似啱啱完咗一季啊，嗬 R6。Fortnite 就唔好啦 ，Fortnite 咧唔係好啱我。雖然佢係一隻幾好嘅 game，但係真係唔係好識玩啊。聽聞啲球隊訓練係要做嘅嗬。 係喎，有新角喎，好似叫 Zero 係嘛？
Game last night.
$3分真係難啲。等我睇下啲預告片先，睇下新角係做啲咩先。
All right, fellas. Let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up.
20個教練同21嘅教練係一樣樣，哎呀，使唔使啊，大佬？呢啲都要吸，呢啲都要吸落嚟。
Get over to your stations. It's gonna be a lot of shooting drills today.
OK， 明白。 傳俾個隊友，然之後我喺3分線度等。哦，明啦。哎呀！喂，你射啊！哎呀！啊，好難啊！哦，哦，咁都唔入。 CN Park 係好貴啊！我上一個 CN Park 已經開始冇賣，真係太貴啦。同埋嗰兩個角色我麻麻地，一個撞牆，我用正方射波，因為 R3咧佢會偏左偏右，太難啦。 哎呀，好難喎！哇，咁都唔入，條巴真係好難啊！哎呀，明玩嘢喎！ Hi， 阿 Soro。哇，唔係0分係嘛？ 搞啊！太衝！唔得啊！用 R3好難啊，仲衰添，用 R3。哇！終於有一球啦！搞唔掂啊！呢個真係好難啊！我又難估，我3分又唔係高分。咩啊？呢個係咩啊？到達指定嘅投籃位置。OK。好準㗎咯，已經撳到今次喊出嚟。哦 ，finally。都好，呢個好啲。耶！開心。哦，今次係要咩？喂！喂，擋唔到啊！哇！哇！Steam， 因為我冇 PS， 吹正。再打一場，可惡。
Much more. Your My Player journey will also feature the return of colleges, which means 2K21's My Career mode has more.
Come on, baby.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Payday.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, Paul and Holiday combine at the guard spots. Zion.
哇！一嚟嚟個，哇！一嚟翻嚟9分啊！
No doubt, you know, getting
哇！
everybody on the
一
same page.
落場26比9。
It can take time, and then you have to build that trust.
強啊
Weathering the storms together will obviously help you do that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Billy Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jr.'s checked in for Doncic. And Curry subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jumper for 2.
我以為有掩護助攻添。
To pick up the intensity, hard to win, surrendering this high.
我睇下 Fortnite 有冇啊 ？Fortnite 真係麻麻地。
On the intensity at the defensive end, if you're them, I mean it's still early, but I agree with you.
Story guarded by Curry. Pocket 6. And that goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Cauley-Stein. Outside, Redick. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They're deep. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trouble.
Being able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if
on
the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident Mavericks team out there.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups.
So
for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. J.J. Redick is out there with Okafor. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Back to Holiday. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said,
係有俾人蓋火喎，個人應該要拉翻開少少，你對面太高啦。
It's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
In this game, just the first these two.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here.
好，直接中場，應該係負分嘅，唔係都0分 ，OK 。正負係0啊。
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. J.J. Redick's checked in for New Orleans. The Mavericks also with a sub. Junior's checked in.
推環節有冇長啲有啊？我唔撳走咪可以睇晒成分鐘。下次有女我停一停啊！為咗你。Shoot！ 錯。 清脆利落。
2 minutes into the second half of play now. New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3 on the floor for Dallas. Doncic and Porzingis, the incredible forward pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Junior, and it's Powell in at the center position. Here's Howard.
我再跳，我再跳，我再得咗。
Defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Junior. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know the NBA is looking to... Zion is the 4 with Favors at the 5. Ball and Holiday combine at the guard spots. And it's Redick in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. The shot by Redick, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
幫佢劈，又唔傳波俾我又成咁樣。
Right for 3. The offensive rebound.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Yeah, baby.
Finney Smith gets it to go.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Down low. Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Pass to Burke. To the left wing, fires the 3, and Junior gets it to go on the assist by Burke. Junior's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Junior, coming into the NBA from college ball, wasn't the top recruit from his class, Greg, but he showed what he can do.
Junior had some fantastic performances during his college career. Nobody was quite sure where he would land in the draft. This team's convinced that he can be a factor in the NBA.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Junior with it. Favors picks him up. And stolen by Favors. Here's Holiday. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
真係唔同 NBA 真係勁好多啲人，一撞到就已經拜拜。
And finishing on them.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. LA's checked in. Darius Miller comes in for Zion Williamson. Hart, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's E'Twaun Moore checking in for Ball. Let's go. And it's Junior missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Moore inside.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Here's Junior. Finney Smith kicks to Junior. Taken away by Holiday.
唔係傳俾佢啊！喂
Problem for Dallas is they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. Says I think Greg an awful lot about this team.
I guess
玩你炸添呢
need
鋪。
home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
哇頭攬
just
爭
a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks
太
for
渣
being.
添，今次渣咗。我知啊，啱啱佢幫我卡咗位，我即刻射，但係都好似話我不良咁樣，應該我射得唔好。我想攞埋個綠色章啊，俾我訓練多一日。嚟啦，教練 ，come on！Hey,
coach.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. I want to score earlier in transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
2對1派攻有10次時間 ，OK。Yes， 我懂啊，我懂啊，我懂啊。耶！我真係懂啊，我真係懂啊呢個。耶！哦。嗯。攞唔到3星添。又嚟？喂，咩事啊？喂！吓死 game 咯 what the 吓 what really 唔係又要做過啊嘛？ 個 save 仲再唔再刪？而家我即刻睇下先。呢個去咗街區又會。我冇咗個訓練，我爭一滴啊！激死我啦！開波啦！開波啦！冇嘢啦！
donning the cover of NBA 2.
And the starting lines have concluded. So just
西非嚟啊！毫無預兆，毫無徵兆，毫無通知咁樣。佢識嗰隻 game。
He's certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Whiteside is out there with Anthony. I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you gotta be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Cauley Stein passes to Junior. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Excellent.
加一加罰
so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's been said that history is written by the victor. Certainly holds
今日打多幾場，我諗都仲可以打多一兩場咯。今日星期六，大家聽日放假可以打耐少少。
Individual players in history.
You know, Kevin, I think so. Having championships do matter, obviously, in the NBA. In basketball in general, one guy can have more impact, right? Because you only play 5 and you play both ways. So it does have something to say, but I don't think that completes the narrative. You know, there's some tremendously talented guys, Karl Malone, Elgin Baylor, Patrick Ewing, Allen Iverson, a lot of greats who never won it. It's easy to count those rings. The measuring greatness has to take in the whole picture.
Hall of Famers, all of them. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Now, here's Junior. He is guarded by McCollum. Here's McCollum.
拿翻就差啲。
28-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Junior. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
因為我打得差。
Whiteside dishes to Hood. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
On the floor for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Hood, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. Powell, the pass to Junior. The second chance effort, and the layup by Powell. Powell's got his first points of the night.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's McCollum. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
To the paint, here's Junior. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing. And the Mavericks making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Zach Collins checked in for Whiteside. After a promising rookie campaign, a lost year for Zach Collins, he played only 3 games before the injury took away the rest of his season.
Yeah, I mean, a strange year and a lost year for Collins. You could say that about the whole NBA for that regard. But Collins is underrated as a prospect outside of Portland. This team loves the energy and skill he brings, though, to the table.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Doncic against Collins. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
McCollum outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Powell, the pass to Junior. Basket is good. He'll get one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Portland making a change. Trent's checked in. The Mavericks shoot the 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Lillard against Curry.
Now
Lillard, he had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Shoots over Curry. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of
頭先直接射得如果我個人嘅能力淨係90嘅，我會射啦。變咗爭11分嘅喎。
And it's Seth Curry in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Junior. Ariza covering. Trailblazers leading by 11. They've got Dwight Powell. Curry is out there with Junior. Then there's Cobb. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Ariza. And it's denied. And here's Junior. 7 points in the game. The Mavericks have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Throw good, Junior. Shots.
Wow,
12 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 7. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Collins is out there with Rodney Hood. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Rowe in at the 1.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
5 to shoot. Here's Cobb. Powell trying to free himself up. No good. And so Hood will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Rowe, guarded by Powell. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Curry. Pass to Junior for the 3. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Portland leading by 7. Here's Rowe. Offline with his 3. Now here's Junior. Defense right on him. Powell, that's good.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
嚟俾阿 Locky 睇多幾秒女。跟住點知佢唔喺度？鏡頭可唔可以轉翻嗰邊啊？唔該，係算啦。
So Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
哇！佢唔俾我上場添，球。
Very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll
插法點樣插法？
For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2.
Why?
You know, let's say that's my. I made him $1 million. We all rich. I ain't trying to have babies right now, so. But I got a money bring Evie. You probably won't give me one, bro. We can't be right on. Overseas got a crowd doing my shit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million was on Spawn Street. Holla, he gon' stay with it. I got made me a monster. He bitch, she noticed my sister, my mama's. Now they house is as big as they want. I didn't run up no farmers. Look at little Dominic. Living like we in a race. I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last.
Welcome back to 2K TV, Dame Lillard. I'm so excited to have you once again back on the show. Congratulations on another signature.
And let's go.
Hey, Kevin.
Great stuff right there, David. Thanks so much. Jackie's the one they call the Joker. How unique of a big man is Nikola Jokic?
Reminds me of the great Bill Walton. It's a great playmaking ability. Moves like a...
Teams will make substitutions. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Morris looking over the floor. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shot On the wing, that's good on the jump shot. Shaq, when you look
啱嗰個位應該點樣解決？即係佢係篤咗喺嗰度。
Another player that really resonated with you.
Michael Jordan told me before you succeed, you must first learn to fail. Because early on in my career, we were just getting swept. You know, Kevin, you called a lot of the games where it was 4 and out.
What did Jordan tell you that on the floor and the locker room after a game? Like, what was the circumstance?
After they swept us.
After they swept
Game
you.
6.
On the
Game
floor?
4, sorry.
On the floor?
On the floor, yes. He grabbed me on the shoulder and said, before you succeed, you must first learn to fail. And I was like, what does that mean? Until the big Aristotle went home and analyzed it with a magnifying glass. Oh, that's what that means. Before you succeedeth, you must first learneth to fail it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
下次改翻。
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Junior, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Malone's checked in for Denver. Dallas also making some changes. Cobb comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Burke in for Seth Curry.
Why?
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the wing, again the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. One goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Cobb kicks to Porzingis. And we want to thank the big Aristotle for joining us here. Dropping knowledge as always. I'm telling you what, Shaq, you made. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
Selfless. I mean, you need to do
Greg, there are areas
做多啲傳球嗰啲先，自己喺 NBA 嗰個。
I can't think of a
有啲難搞啊，同埋哇呢條友好勁。
His positioning, his angle,
守住個球星唔係咁容易。
to use his size to maximize effectiveness all at an elite level.
我過唔到啲人啊！我知道佢係佢嗰個位，但係去唔到咯。
Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback, and a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Trey Burke. Cobb is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Junior in at the 2 spot. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Cobb. And a look at the #1 overall pick in the draft, Hendricks Cobb, an incredible athlete who has the potential to be a game changer for this team.
Born in New Jersey, but grew up in Louisiana, Cobb has been used to the spotlight for a long time. He has all the tools to be a...
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. We played through the first
我做多啲助攻呢啲，啱啱打到 hot hand 嘅時候，佢啱好掉落場。
Junior's checked in. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Millsap and Jokic, the big men. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Porter at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
有粉絲
to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The dish to Porter. From 13. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Martin's check for Harris. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Millsap up top, guarded by Powell. Jokic, no good. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Lets it go. And it's Junior missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Murray. Good again.
哇！真係我決定今場唔好射咁多波先，出事。
Brunson the pass to Doncic. Back to Brunson. It's Powell on the wing. To the right side. Porzingis, that's a 2. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And last year, Dallas gave
防守同埋投籃。
Here's Harris. To tie it up. And it's Jokic missing. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
哇！贏咗2分啊！突然間，耶！隊友好嘢。
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Shoots it. And again, Denver, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the Nuggets making a change here. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. 5 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Nails the triple.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's
哇！喺
right.
1秒射唔到3分嘅。
Taking over here in the clutch.
And the Mavericks call time here. They lead by 3. 1 second left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's a narrow victory.
係啊，急住要波咧會出事。
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
反而後面咧傳多啲仲好，助攻多啲仲好。始終都唔係大學呢個 NBA， 啲人咧啲強度真係爭有距離真係。
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
哇！下場打湖人啊！我20嘅唯一次冠軍就係用湖人攞翻嚟。哎呀！
We are rich. I ain't trying to have babies right now, so but I got a money bring EV, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be by no small. Overseas got a crowd doing my shit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 was on Spawn Street. Holla, he gon' stay with it. I got made me a monster. He bitch, she noticed my sister, my mama.
呢好似唔可以轉喎，要下次先有得轉。
Told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'm a like a technical foul. City to city, got girls and I reach for my
to be their own fan.
係咪難射好多啊？啲人話飄頭易射咗咯，但我又冇好講，因為我未升翻去20嗰個 level， 我都唔知。有時企定一個位俾等電腦俾波仲好 ，OK。哇！打湖人啊，好驚啊！哇！當年嘅隊友啊，係我2020嘅隊友，見到啲隊友都驚。見到哈活啊、立邦啊、Davy 啊，哇！我仲要對立邦添。
And Junior subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for the Lakers, JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Danny Green. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say or control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Caldwell-Pope outside. And stolen by Junior.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took up basketball. We know he's a raw talent. High school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream, they all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path. Here's
Kuzma. 哇！麥基真係好高，多謝你啊！
Here's Doncic. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10.
哇！
And the Lakers call time
如有神助嘅乜？傳波俾我係咁，一定係因為上季我哋係隊友，成日認錯我。 咦，冇女喎，飛咗佢先。
He's checked in for Cauley Stein, and Trey Burke subbed in for Doncic. The Lakers also with a sub. Morris is checked in.
哇！占士冇得擋啊！占士數值97，係咗96定97。
And here's Junior. Inside, wants to get it to Powell and does. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
好彩佢截唔住啫，嚇親我。
Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Wow.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s.
哦，不能擋。 不能夠擋。
10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
冇問題啦，熟啦，熟。
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
They've got Seth Curry. He's out there with Junior. Doncic out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic passes to Junior. Pass to Finney Smith. It's stolen by Green. That's his second shot and his
一個失誤但係入咗波，唔小心幫咗隊友。
Rondo with the ball for Los Angeles. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Outside Curry. Back to Doncic. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Junior with it. Back to Cauley-Stein. Just 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it.
Whoa.
Rondo with the steal. Here's Green. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Mavericks making a switch here.
全波真係走位。
The Lakers also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Morris, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Green. Kuzma outside. Back to Rondo. Floats it up for Davis. It's
哇！佢個懶型傳球冇咗。
possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. McGee's shot is off.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Now, here's Junior. He's guarded closely. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business.
He's checked in for the Mavericks. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Rondo, good.
That's now 7 out of their last 10 coming off the assist.
Brunson kicks to Junior. 3-pointer on the way. No good. And that does it for the first half of play. All right, David, we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
唔差唔差，正數先，正負係。
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jr.'s checked in for Doncic. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Los Angeles, JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Green.
Kuzma， 咦 Kuzma 唔係嗰個灰色頭喎，轉咗。
JaVale McGee is out there with Davis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma.
哇，打唔打到咧？哇！
And it's Caldwell-Pope in it, the shooting guard.
大帝。
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Buries the long-range jumper.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a
topic of
discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Caldwell Pope against Hardaway. On the wing, Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Seth Curry comes in for Burke. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The drive by LeBron. Over Porzingis. And again, LeBron missing. Mavericks leading by 21. To the inside. Cauley Stein against Kuzma. Curry passes to Hardaway. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jumper is on the mark. Hardaway has got 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
第4節啦，有得玩啦第一場。
Fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
立方嚟啦，哦，入係正常嘅。
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Porzingis. Junior's out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Cauley Stein in at power forward. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players.
落場30秒俾人調翻落場，去到最尾30秒先出翻嚟。
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the pass to McGee.
麥基射波唔叻，唔驚嘅，佢唔會射嘅。Dave 就難講啲啦。
Back to McGee. It's up a 3.
啊，講咗啦 ，yeah baby。
And so it's Barea with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Finney Smith passes to Junior. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
竟然贏到湖人啊！估都估唔到啊！好，我哋打多一場差唔多啦，今日就。嗯哼。 Money bring EV, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be by no spot. Overseas got the crowd doing my shit. Can't believe that I'm still in a part.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, man.
如有得飛就好啦。
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
OK， 又係咁。唔使傳俾佢啊，大佬。喂啊！佢三分球嗰個巴成日都唔喺同一個位，真係好難啊！哎呀！媽！我射波都準過佢啊喂！ 我爭嗰一步啫，俾阿面都唔好啊！吓？咪踩住我點射咯？哎呀！
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Không bao giờ bỏ. Ồ, trả trả.
I'm excited about it.
So you have a My Team Signature Challenge coming out, including one of the moments, 2019, OKC, game winner. Sometimes I like look in the mirror and pretend like I'm you.
If it's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it can only mean one thing. Welcome to Cleveland, Ohio. And before we...
Kevin, thanks. With the new...
DA, thanks a lot. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Cleveland, Ashman and Love. Cauley-Stein. A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Drummond. Jordan Bell comes in for Kevin Love.
出外溝隊友，
贏10分。And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley-Stein. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Junior's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of basketball. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line. Really a sign of aggression.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Junior.
Wow, 咁樣傳俾我。
Shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Thompson passes to Exum. They double him with Junior. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Stiff's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Now, here's Junior. Covered by Stiff, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson, high post. He's against Porzingis. Stiff kicks to Exum. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson.
Soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Wow.
And that one's good.
Their focus coming in, terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive.
And
so it's Dallas with a.
我都覺得呢個直播主好重。唔講嘢。好悶咩？打認真打啊嘛，驚輸啊嘛。
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense.
Wow.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Seth Curry. Cobb is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Junior, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Powell, the pass to Junior.
一個靚嘅三分。
for Dallas.
Of course, we know the history between Cobb and Junior. These two seem to have their fates intertwined. They're always going to be connected.
And Greg, now the two rookies are playing for the same. They've been competitive for so long, so it's nice to see them join forces. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Cobb. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a
除衫啦，呢個年代唔除衫冇人睇，冇計啊，冇身材可以露。Sorry。
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how. Here's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
都仲係贏10分 ，OK 嘅。錯。
Free throw good from Doncic.
Very good.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, "Who is your favorite player?" And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, "If I don't."
哇！乘電車跨過大海，好在佢唔入啫，贏係幾型嘅，靚助攻啦啩。
I can too, but for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Ashman and Love are the forwards. Exum is out there with Stith, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Love, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Junior. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they pick up 2. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Runs in the pass to Junior. Down low. Stolen away.
被攔截了。
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stith.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Junior. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for earn the free throws.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's Cobb in for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Windler. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game marks the first half of a two-game homestand.
They've been going to him an awful lot.
我入波之後有個成就要差強人意，因為唔入得波嘅。
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The pass to Bell. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers have knocked down. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And stolen by on the floor for Dallas. Doncic and Porzingis, the incredible forward pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Junior. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
最後第2順位啊，榜眼啊。
A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Junior. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Osman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Junior. Nance against Porzingis. Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the paint. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. Here's Osman. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside, Porzingis. Junior kicks to Porzingis. Passes it to Junior. Back to Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 5. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, 係我哋嘅。
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Stiff. Jordan Bell comes in for Jetty Osman. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Dante Exum. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Junior comes in for Doncic. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Wow.
Well, that was 1-2.
緊贏咗4分啫喎。
Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're behind by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Jordan Bell. Exum comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Stiff is subbed in.
手法一定要做啦，而家。
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
What?
And stolen by Junior. And stolen by Junior. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And the Mavericks taking a chance here.
Baby.
Those are critical.
今日禮拜6先同大家玩夜啲啫，禮拜1至5真係搞唔掂，大家都頂唔到咁耐。佢去邊
Will it go?
No.
That time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
點啊？ 唔緊要啊！入得球好平安，非常好，7分應該追唔到啦啩。接。點啊？
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, come on, baby. Wow. 係900幾蚊，睇防守先。哦。 冇啊，獎牌未攞到啊，好難攞啊！做埋個訓練先。哦，做埋個訓練，今日完啦，好嘛？除非大家想繼續睇。
Great game.
Come 想繼續睇啊！咁啊，再打多場就睇下點啦，好嘛？
Come on in. Time to get to work. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
依家訓練嚟去都一樣嘅喂。咁就自己飛嚟飛去喺我面度。哇！咁入。 越野精彩。哎呀！ 好啦，打得一場咯。打多一場差唔多啦，咁樣就。哎呀，點樣先可以抄截得好啲咧？好似嗰個唔係 J.R. Smith 嚟嘅。哎呀，做乜嘢啊我？掂行掂過大佬。喂！輕鬆喎，人哋 J.R. Smith 打半場都唔使出圈啦。喂，俾個波嚟啫，大佬啊！而家總評好似67就得。建議唔好課金升總評，唔係好好玩。我都覺得係嘅，同埋課金實在太貴啦，大佬。雖然好吸引，係好想課嘅。哇，3分真係唔係咁容易啊！哇，唔係咁容易，葉師傅。冇人 mark 我都射到咁。總評原來啲70啊，啱啱去到，但係得返8蚊了。哦，打魔術女啊，600班。C。
When we chatted
chatted with gameplay director Mike Wing at the end of last season. He told us all about how the development team was focusing on the fun.
通常中鋒籃板先要抄截。哇！佢連20同21都係用呢首歌喎，使唔使啊？使唔使啊，大佬？又冇心做咩？真係去到換首歌都唔要。
David Aldridge, thank you. A look at the Magic starting group. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Carter Williams, and it's Isaac in at the 3. And for the break at the beginning of every season, we'd love to see players that have worked on something during the off-season that they now have added to their game in the new season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, the work doesn't end when the season ends. If you're trying to improve your skill set, or if you're trying to just that kind of stuff needs to be done during the break. You need to have an assessment in the off right after the season. Hey, where can I get better? And then you spend the off season on that challenge.
Season never really ends. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Lock at 6. It's stolen by Carter Williams. He's all alone. Fournier with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And the basket is good.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
分別唔大都照買，係因為冇得揀啫。而家出籃球 game 咪得翻 2K， 連 EA 都唔出啦。你個國歌係咁嘅咩？
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gordon, the pass to Isaac. Back to Gordon. And here is Isaac. Aminu dishes to Fournier.
Whoa.
The shot's good.
I'd like to see more of this from Evan Fournier. He's proven he has the size and touch to score inside.
Doncic and Porzingis, the incredible forward pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Junior, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Fournier. Left side Gordon. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Junior. Back to Brunson. Passes it to Junior. Orlando grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fournier with the ball. Now defended by Junior. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Fournier. Now the pass to Junior. Powell dishes to Junior. Pass to Brunson. Six to shoot. Over to the wing. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
今年嫌易攞完，比起上一個難啲咯，嗰個因素，但係都攞到個榜眼都算係咁。
He picked up 21 points in their last win against Oklahoma City.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Junior the pass to Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
除非你真係打得好勁啦，你用呢個數值，我呢個數值嚟打贏啲 NBA 球星咪得咯。2打1，我諗就應該有機會有狀元。難過上一次攞狀元，今次好啦。
Here's Aminu. Outside Fournier. And again, it's deep.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
擋住啲入啊
Leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Powell, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Carter Williams, the pass to Gordon. Outside Fournier. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because
點解唔拍？因為我20係21臨出前幾日先至攞嘅，因為之前疫情免費嘛，跟住但係咧喺 PS4 度嗰個20就我借人哋部機嚟玩嘅啫，咁所以咧就冇 capture card 嗰啲就直播唔到，跟住佢出21咧我即刻買，咁咪可以直播俾大家睇。話20我都玩咗幾日嘅啫，玩到啱啱好攞咗總冠軍就玩完，就轉21啦。
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New group getting ready for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein. He's for Dorian Finney-Smith. Cobb comes in for Hardaway. Junior's checked in for Doncic. And it's Seth Curry in for Jalen Brunson. Orlando also making some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Gordon. Comes in for Isaac, and DJ Augustine subbed in for Evan Fournier. On the court for Orlando, Bamba is out there with Ennis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Michael Carter-Williams, and it's Augustine.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence, defensive, attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Carter-Williams, softly drops in the floater. Carter-Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a nice
20好似冇大學打㗎嘛，定係都有一場。我記得好似直入 NBA 嘅嗰陣時。
Augustine against Curry. Dishes it to Junior. Outside, Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here is Augustine. He has 7. Passes it to Ennis. Fires for 3. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Half of this 2-game homestand.
And it just seems that every
係咯，大學20得1場啫嘛，但係呢度係成個學季啊！哇，佢射啦佢。
It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Cauley-Stein has it in the corner. Porzingis passes to Junior. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
how about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Cobb. Then there's Burke, and it's Junior in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you can feel the excitement in the
咁佢哋都唔
building.
錯，投籃都可以，還好還好。
A bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets
封
a
晒喂！
stop or two.
Inside.
哇，高佬打高佬，
And
哇！
Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Cobb kicks to Junior.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the
咁
back.
樣唔入啊？估唔到。
Isaac right side. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And the Mavericks will go for
攞
a
翻個波先。喂，我幫你攞翻個袋掉我落去。哇！爭3分咋？哦，冇啊，冇俾人入啊，大佬。
Goes up off the inbound.
No!
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer.
Wow,
And he plays with tremendous confidence, guys. You must embrace the
一出
pressure.
翻嚟
Knock
會
down
得翻1分
critical
嘅。
free throws. Nicely done.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 1. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
So he goes 2 for 2.
Oh.
And it's a 3-point game.
好驚啊！千祈唔好俾入啊！入嗰3分就大鑊啦。
At the line, only a 3 can tie it now.
And it's Vucevic missing. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
入，
Good on the first, and that gives them a
你
4
俾得球我，
position.
贏埋佢好冇？
And
好。
both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2
佢
possession
而家一定
game
射
now
3分啦，
after
佢要。
knocking both of those down.
Carter Williams dishes to Fournier. And Vucevic kicks to Carter Williams. Here's Isaac. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of
係啊，有人想睇多陣啊，想睇到3點啊，有人想咁啊，滿足下。
that game plan.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
哦，
Aldridge
有新代言
and the
咯，
rest of our terrific.
攞埋佢代言先。Yeah！ 有耳機代言啊！喂，還下價先啦。OK。哎呀，爭少少。我打控衞、打發切入同埋控球，彈跳力同埋速度，你覺得點樣？我覺得，因為我都唔係好識，但係佢哋就話 控衞嘅力量又唔係太重要嘅，加速能力咯，傳波咯，準確性控球咯。Mary。
I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up. I didn't leave them in the bleeding room. Sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you, so you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with them snakes. Keep all the moves I've been making. By the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I stoop on one time, they gon' try to come take it. Real as it get, be faking. I don't want they vibe, so they hand ain't shaking. I'm trying to get out of here and go. Yeah, my diamonds be VVs.
哦，係啊，佢呢個上一個已經係咁樣嘅個評述，但係20同121係冇分別啦，都係。好，我今日去到呢度先，我哋再幾多場要打？哇！又係打個賽季，哇 ！Oh my god， 搞唔掂，要開多啲先得。而家幾多？哇！贏6輸1，掂啊！好，我哋玩埋呢個球隊訓練就完啦。啱啱好3點鐘差唔多 ，very good 啊！
Stay focused on your workout.
Oh. 原來下面嘅 joystick 可以咁樣射波，咦咁都幾好喎！咁樣咧，有玩每日輪盤？咦冇喎，而家仲有咩？去街出去睇下先。
One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, you have to get the ball to them. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
冇睇到做啲咩嘢。哦。都唔使我參與嘅。我知啊，但係為咗升啲章冇計啦，初頭。OK。
Get your mind right.
PC 啊，冇 PS4。用 joystick 下面嗰個右邊都幾好射喎，其實都。
Get your head in the game.
你考慮緊買唔買同異形一樣？如果你中意玩嘅故事、新故事嘅話，咪試下咯。係啊，但係其實冇乜所謂，因為我玩20要借人哋部 PS4，咁所以先至買21啫。如果唔係，我都未必會買。嚇，唔明啊！你想點啊？哦，咁樣。明咗，臨尾先明。啊！又嚟啊！呢個哇！手短啊！
work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you do the gym.
咩叫 prom？ 幾好喎，其實用右掣嗰個射會準啲咯，其實。同埋20可以一日攞喺街區一日攞500 VC， 係？我不如去街區睇下，趁呢個時候冇乜人，睇下街區點樣好啊！點去街區？online 自己做啲團，但我都想啊，但係冇乜人玩呢個冇人玩呢個電腦版。點去街區㗎？聽聞而家都有喎，好似係嘛？唔係啊，按 A 會入咗嚟咁樣咯，入咗嚟呢度咯。哦，我知點解啦，我哋而家就喺街區咯，咪咁樣行出去就好似係咯。整體感覺如何？咪就係同20一樣啦，除咗街區有啲唔同啦，故事有啲唔同啦，啲數值有少少唔同咯。哇！完全唔同晒喎，點行啊？有冇地圖啊？係咪一樣可以做先？Overseas got a crowd doing mosh pit. Can't believe that I'm still in an apartment. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million was on Spawn Street. Holla, he gon' stay with it. I got made me a monster. He bitch, she noticed my sister, my mamas. Now they house is as big as they want them. I didn't run on no mamas. Look at Lil Dominic. Living like we in a race. I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last. Lately I've been in my bag, but told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'm a like a technical foul. City to city, got girls. And I reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo solo got a squad. We finally made it. I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up. I didn't leave them in the breathing room. Sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you, so you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with them snakes. People
all the moves I've been making. By the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I strip up one time, they gon' try to come take it. Real as it get, be faking. I just want they vibe so they hand ain't shaking. I'm trying to get out of here and go. Yeah, my diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be VVs.
咁就得啦，成咁講。
Oh. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody harassing me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was sitting and look out for me. Ones who need me, no same ones who doubted me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They'll way down with me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody hot as me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I didn't give her the word, now she not leaving. Say she love me, that's all the he try to do what I do, but we not even. I want all of the beef, I am not vegan. Boy, you said it. Not speaking, fence the door, drop the top, I can't stop speeding. Trying to see if this hit the top speed.
哇，推啱喎，大佬。喂。咁都得。要玩下遊樂場喺邊先喎，但係個輪盤。No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. 好，睇埋個街區先咯。
I've been moving through the city like a phantom in the opera of a dark caramel. Cleopatra, holy matrimony since in the cabana. Same time I'ma move up to Atlanta. I was in Miami trying to dodge the cameras.
唔係呢度玩埋添。誒，冇得行咯，呢已經。SG 啊，我角色打。When a bass hit like a thunder wave, I shape shift for 100 days. Still underrated, son. Even if they tell me I'm top 5, undebatable to even tell me I'm not. I put it on my mama, all you on about time. Same codes, they told me to watch spies. Be front saying they love me, that's all cap. You see where I'm headed? I know you want that. I know where your head is. I know when it's. You gonna be a Benedict, I'm betting it on wax. Stay full. 點解佢唔整個？點解佢唔試試彈啦？整個地圖啊，大佬。What I might do lately, oh you made me my worst version. Makes sense why my words worsen. And maybe I should walk in your shoes, but I just see life through first person. No church sermons in the cemetery. Swearing that we never ready. Will I do anything that's necessary to be legendary? February, better February. No threat. It really ain't no threat. Nobody came close and I'm about to go ghost, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah. Like Orlando, play with the magic, no camo. With a basket, no me in a suit for peace. Eulogies talk about peace, screams, cries, fame. 咁遊樂場喺邊度咧？ If I'm walking on a cloud to the golden gates, then I hope that Jehovah gon' hold the place. Then I never gon' lie, say they stole my space, causing me to repeat as a whole new race. Oh no, then reincarnated, 'cause Earth I hate it for sure. Don't debate it, I get too. 買鞋嘅呢度。 上面 Kobe 好正啊，2400啊，見到癲啊！咁呢度係咩啊？哦，紋身。對面咧？哦，又上嚟呢度。 成就解除高手玩家咩要？ 哦，呢個吓冇撳到。原來有咩？哦，好過開頭嗰件嘅，點都。好，今日咧就嚟到呢度啦，我諗都差唔多啦。應承大家玩到3點 ，OK， 搞掂。哦，聽日應該同大家玩唔到噶啦，咁所以咧應該係有機會禮拜日見啦。好嘛？聽日就冇啦。聽日已應承咗同人拍嘢。13號啊，13號星期日啦。好嘛？好啦。哇！今日嚟呢度先啦。咁啊。PG 都好玩嘅，咁啊，咁今日就嚟到呢度先啦，我哋星期日見，拜拜。如果想知幾時開台或者突發開台嘅話咧 ，follow IG 就知㗎啦。OK，拜拜。